Um, yeah, I'm back.
Sorry, Pathfinder. No outsiders in the family quarters. Give it time. Once they get desperate, they'll do
Okay. Looks like what I'm... Okay, so...
You let him ship off to Kadara? What were you thinking? It was his choice. No, his life isn't the only one affected.
Question is, how do I get back up here? Or do I just have to fast travel it? Okay, so that was a thing that happened. Oh, we need to go back to the Tempest. Okay. That doesn't really help. So I need to go off planet and come back. Alright then.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Jal, what do you want? Hey, Free Kill Zero, how are you? Hopefully the stream does not break again. I was having some issues. Like I started streaming and it literally dropped like 2 minutes in. But we're also, where the fuck is
Strike team
Jal?
ready for deployment.
Yeah, I am, trying to figure out what it is. I've also been having weird issues with the, with internet in general. Alright, I got the N7 Valkyrie. And the N7 Piranha. Really hoping I've got enough to, research the Carnifex upgrade. I like the Carnifex a lot. N7 Valiant, Asari Sword. Still short on the Asari Sword. Yeah, I don't know what's going on because it looks okay to me, but um um I can research the Krogan hammer, but I don't have enough to research it. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Because I had a hard time connecting to the PSN earlier too, to download the update for Final Fantasy 15. Cause the update for um yeah, 15. Hey Dre, how are you? No, it's Final Fantasy 15. Okay, this is everything I can make right now. That's common. It's not as good damage. So Pathfinder arms look just like N7 arms. Aw, shit. I can make the... I wonder why it looked weird. So I cannot yet make the Carnifex 2 or 3. I don't really care about the Predator pistol. Yes, as you can see, I do have 65 items now. 65 slots. I'm just seeing what I can craft right now. And I'm really short on copper to make this. I'm sorry, cadmium. I'm short on cadmium and copper and vanadium. So basically, I'm sorry, copper and vanadium is what I do not have to make that. And I'm short on iron to make the Krogan Warhammer. I guess no crafting for me. Wow, I am short on everything. Okay. Let's sell some more stuff. I'm going to keep the N7 Valkyrie. Yes, there's a Krogan Warhammer. I'm going to sell the Incisor, because I've got... Let's see, I'm going to sell Scope 3. And I'm going to try to sell a lot of these because, oh my god, am I not using a shotgun at all. I'm keeping that. Let's see. Yes, they have Krogan Warhammer.
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure that's a good idea.
Of all the ideas so far, it's the one most likely to blow up in our face.
Oh, thanks for the inspiration. Any other bubbles you want to burst?
Sure.
Is there more about Kalinda you want to share?
Back home, she was upper crust. An ambassador. Respected, living the high life, but miserable. Not built for royalty, she said. With her position, the initiative sought her out as a first contact specialist. First wave out of stasis. Kalinda was the one who got me thawed out early. I'm still grateful for that. But things went south soon.
Hey, Trom,
She
how are
hurt me.
you?
Pretty badly.
Thank
What
you for the
happened?
host.
Oh, let's not drum up that sob story. It's all water under the bridge.
So, for those in the chat
Thanks
that
for
are
chatting.
playing,
We'll talk again later.
You know it.
who has tried to romance anybody? Because that is one thing I still have not done. I've kind of made inroads to romancing Liam, but I've not really,
Victorians kick out the Genophage, basically destroy our people, and they get a pat on the back and a seat on the council. And what do I get? A medal.
A medal? From who?
My buddy made one out of a piece of scrap and pinned it to my chest. Still got it somewhere. Thought you should know I keep finding crumbs here on the counter.
Forget it, Drac. It's still your turn to clean the galley.
Something that doesn't belong. Possibly something tasty.
okay.
Huh. I'll keep
No
an eye out for
worries.
stowaways. We can talk more later.
Sure.
Great. Now we've got something, chewing our food. I have not tried to romance Drac. I'm guessing that's not an option. Drac's like old enough to be like my grandfather twice over. Okay, Liam's not in there. What do you want me to scan? Awkward grandpa romance. I mean, he is. I mean, he's old for a Krogan. What do you want me to scan, game? Okay, I keep getting a little chirp to scan. Game, what do you want me to scan? Is there something up top I should be scanning?
There's a lot of variance even within our species. I'm not sure I can call anything to them. I might start crying. Now, that sounds like home.
Where the fuck is Jal?
Pathfinder?
Okay, nothing new with
We'll talk
Liam.
later.
I know it.
Okay, Jal was there. Where the fuck are you, Jal? Okay, game, you need to quit faking me out with stuff you want me to scan.
More crumbs. Going where?
Did y'all go? Okay, so rando missing the mission. So where on the Tempest am I looking for these crumbs? Where? I will fall out fucking laughing. So why is Vetra blinking? I will crack up laughing. Nope, that's an airlock. Yeah. Why is this name POC? Mer? So what are you? Okay. Where the hell is Vetra? Oh, there she is.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
I'm just relieved that they didn't die out there without Nexus support.
Throwing people off the boat was hard, but Nexus leadership was desperate. Wasn't a great choice. Lose some people, or lose everything.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Okay, I'm so confused right now. Yay, we survived. Ooh, just what I needed. Where the entire fuck is Jaal?
Hey, Jaal. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. 1 second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
Okay.
Whatever gets you through.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Sure, why
Who
not?
doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofgin. I might sew him one.
He does?
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Joel, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
I feel like that a lot.
Good to know. Yes, thanks for sharing that.
Just be yourself.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at
Oh,
everything.
poor Joel.
I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're not in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
Oh, Joel.
My reports from Ephra regarding Aksul are worrying. I don't understand how the Rokha manages to recruit so many.
I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
Okay, so I've talked to Joel. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck the crumb trail is. Guess I gotta start at the galley. Trying to figure out where the fuck the crumbs could be coming from. So not in here. Has anyone done this quest? So I just feel kind of silly walking around scanning for crumbs. Is that supposed to be open? Can I tell you how silly I feel doing this? Hey, Dre. I feel incredibly silly walking around scanning for crumbs. Like, y'all are not adults. Like, who is eating and leaving crumbs somewhere? Have you done this quest, Dre? Aha, crumbs.
Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
Okay, so crafting station. Alright, so apparently there's some kind of space mouse that is nibbling on your food stores.
Pathfinder?
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
It seems really silly to have a space mouse problem. I don't know why it seems silly, but it does. My guess is it's right under development. It's like, okay, you let me make a humane trap, so... Oh, was not where I need to be, apparently.
Strike team ready for deployment.
I'm just like, don't I have better things to do? That's where I was headed. Why didn't it give me the marker?
One trap ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
Okay, so I did that thing. Why I gotta chase? Hmm. It just seems kind of silly to me. Let's go hunt a mouse.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Sam, I already walked away. You're a little late. I'll deal with Cora in a bit. So let's go do this, because I'm in the middle of Drax mission. So...
Wasn't Gavorkum some Krogan hero?
Hero, more like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Yes. To me, it's far sillier. I'm like, how will we still have vermin in space? I don't know, maybe I just expect too much out of space.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Touche, touche. That is a fair point, Trey. What? This is where it told me to go. What the hell? I'm really confused.
All systems green.
Okay. Should I go confront? Okay, the exiles. I'm really confused right now. Not sure what you mean by original BioWare. Kadara. Aren't I at Kadara?
Now orbiting Kadara.
Okay, I'm on Kadara. What the fuck? I'm so confused right now. I'm at Kadara, and I'm looking for this outpost, but it's leading me back off the station. I'm so confused. Why is it telling me to go back to the Tempest? I'm on Kadara. I mean, that's par for the course, though. Okay, I'm on Kadara. Okay, but I'm on Kadara. What the fuck?
Everything all right?
Yeah, just greasing some palms so we can park the Nomad.
Need any help?
Thanks, but I've got this. You just focus on the spy.
Okay, I'm really fucking confused right now. Has anyone else done this mission? Because the nav point is leading me elsewhere.
We'll find a way. We always do.
No more talking. I'm sick of your shit.
Okay, is the nav point broken on this? I'm so confused right now. Okay, I'm really confused right now because I'm not sure why it's pointing me back here, but I keep getting... Okay, I don't know what's up with this because I'm on Kadara. I don't know what it is. This is Nakmor Drex, loyalty mission. And it's pointing me towards, it keeps pointing me back to the Tempest when I select the mission. Well, I was trying to do it, and it keeps telling me to go back to Kandar. I'm on Kandar. So I don't know if it's like a you can't do it right now thing.
You can't do this.
This is our home.
What are you doing to these people?
Paid your protection fee.
Nothing they weren't expecting.
And Sloan
It's got two
wonders why
rules.
people
No
join the
guns
clan.
and pay your protection
Say
fees.
that again. I dare you.
So what's that you're holding?
Outcasts don't have to abide by the rules. Just enforce them. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
Wow, that's so fucked up that I gotta let them keep beating that person.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Not interested.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler.
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloan Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshae Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloan? She's a woman of the people.
Dress it up however you want. She's a criminal.
You work for the Initiative. Sloan was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloan. I'll talk to the Resistance.
So apparently,
How do I contact you if things go south?
Hey, you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
wait, how the fuck is Reyes going to get drinks and make me pay for them when I didn't drink one? That's bullshit.
Sam, tell me about Sloan Kelly.
Before joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
Just what I wanted.
No funny.
Focus defenses here and here. The Ket have been quiet for too long. What?
You must be Sloane Kelly.
I know who you are. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Ven Terev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
I can work with that.
See? No reason we can't be civilized.
Should have brought refreshments.
Interesting. So even though there's no renegade option, I can still make renegade-like choices.
You're not what I expected, Pathfinder.
I get that a lot.
Keep staying on Sloane's good side, and I'll be really impressed.
Are you Sloane's second in command?
She calls me her right-hand Turian. I keep the wheel from squeaking.
Did you switch sides with Sloane during the mutiny?
I came over on Ark-Natanus. Never stepped foot on the Nexus.
I ran into some Natanus survivors on Havarl.
They're still alive. Must be Rix's doing.
You know Avitus?
We've crossed paths.
The Collective is making waves in Kadara Port. What's the Outcast plan to stay on top?
By not telling our strategies to strangers.
You and Sloane seem close.
What about it?
Nothing. Just wondering what's the story there.
We met on the Citadel. She punched me in the face when I offered to buy her a drink.
Seriously?
No. Mind your own business, Pathfinder.
Okay, then.
See you around, Kaitis.
Well, that happened. Really don't like the perspective change on that.
Don't feed.
Garson Pala.
Don't touch the prisoner. And the only thing that passes between you two are words. Got it?
Absolutely. I won't cause trouble.
Jesus fuck, y'all.
What do you want?
The Archon ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I don't answer to Sloane. I'm a Pathfinder with the initiative.
The one who rescued the Moshae. I know who you are, and what happened on Vold.
You're well informed
Hey, Malvent.
for someone behind bars.
The rumors hit before I was captured. That's why the mob wants me dead. Even deserters hate me.
The Archon ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
Thanks for the intel.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshae?
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Evfra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call, he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshae. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
Evfra still entrusted the Moshae to you, and you betrayed them both.
I did what I thought was right. And I'll accept the consequences.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra.
Wow.
Drac, are you back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of being a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
I bet. Damn.
If you would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased. He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
I can't tell why she's crying. Yeah, Twitch does that bit, sorry. You can actually change that bit if you want to be offline.
You're the...
Excuse me. And I changed the title, but then it reverted when the stream crashed. I'm actually not on Havarl, as you can tell. Hang on, just got a random message. IRL, not in-game.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
Well, that sounds fun. And it sounds like everyone down here's starving.
Think it will scar?
Shouldn't. Metagel works wonders on stab wounds. And yours? You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
No leaking here. Just seeing all Kadara has to offer.
A tourist, huh?
Pathfinder, actually.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the Outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Sorry, random. Oh, nice.
She's a criminal. What did you expect?
She wasn't always like this. Life since the Nexus, it's changed all of us. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloan. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
We do.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
How toxic can it be?
Oh, is that all? Let's just jump into toxic water. Who the fuck are you? Damn.
Sanjeev Clement. Terrible way to die.
Damn. just left his body there? What the fuck, man? Right?
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
What does tough look like?
A graveyard of people who are either dead or soon will be. Badlands are Kadara's dumping ground. Like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep. Worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got sailors to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah. So have at it. Knock yourself out.
So they're sending you out to Australia, basically.
Automated protocols activated.
And they didn't even... They didn't even stop to pretend. They're just like, nope. Come get this nomad.
In this region are available, Pathfinder.
Right now.
To your nav system.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no.
All right, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
So, no skinny dipping?
No dipping at all, Pathfinder. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
Great. It's fine, mate. The Nomad cannot be called in here.
If not for the burning water, and the exiles, and the smell.
So I've got a scope and a barrel. Don't want the scope or the... See, the ultralight materials, though. And it also takes less weight. I like how they're just not even messing around. They're just like, nope.
Look at Kadara Port up there. It's like the Exiles are playing King of the Mountain.
I think you mean Queen of the Mountain?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Sure, if anything shows up. Varen's scalp.
This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's factions, Pathfinder. Its owners are likely criminal class.
Right?
Giving shield assist.
God damn it. Where are you?
Looks like outlaws.
Hey, Amadir. And stick your head up. Stick your head up. Who the fuck else is shooting at me? Fine. That's how it's gonna be. Fucker. You were an outlaw, so you took that to the knee. Hey, Amadir, how are you? How's the rest of your stream? Hey, dearie. So I'm dealing with Krogan problems. Yes, can I get some love in the chat and a follow command for Amadir, please? I don't know if there's any mods around.
Enemies!
Oh, that's a giant thing. I'm gonna leave it alone. Krogan are a problem. So what I'm trying to deal with is a Krogan that has kind of got a little ahead of herself here.
Is that a wind farm? Must be how they power Kadara Port.
Apparently this environment is incredibly toxic.
That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
Great, and people are shooting at us. Great. Oh! Oh dear. I don't play League of Legends, so I don't get the joke bit. Damn it.
Nice work.
The giant thing is still there, y'all. Alright, bye, Amadeer. Thank you. Okay, so that was a thing that happened. Sure. Sure, they make great pets. Okay, so I just took out a camp for no reason.
The Exiles have quite a setup over there. Won't be happy to see us.
Fuck! Oh, well, I set a humane trap for whatever was making the crumbs. Cora, they're right there. How the... Hey, Alexandra, how are you? How was your stream? I peeped in a bit before I went live. How's that going? Okay. Oh, that's not the way to go. So that's not a path.
Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
Get ready to fight!
Whoa. Okay.
Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bomb. Killed 2 looters today already. You want to test me?
Whoa, hey, we're no outlaws. We're friendly.
Then come prove it, slowly.
Oh, come on. All right, bye, Malavent. Oh, that was something. Look, I was just trying to go say hello. What the fuck?
Well, you definitely don't look like an outlaw. Good thing I disarmed the traps. Sorry about that. I'm used to your kind giving me trouble.
What's my kind doing?
The usual. Trying to rob me, messing with the Remnant, shooting at my people. Not all of them, of course. But enough to make me shoot first.
What are you doing out here?
Keeping my people safe. Between the Kett and the outlaws, we've been pushed out of our homes. Some decided to dig their heels in and weather the attacks. I'm making sure they survive.
You said you had traps around here?
Corrosive traps. Made them with the gas from the vents.
There you go.
That's smart.
You have to get creative out here. I learned sabotage when shooting stopped working. I can disable vehicles, take down shields, anything that gives us an edge over attackers.
The Resistance could use someone with skills like yours.
We have enough to deal with here. I'm not leaving my people. Besides, what does a human know about the Resistance?
Stay safe out here.
No problem there.
Okay, so that was a weird thing. How am I liking the team of Cora? It's okay. I am not a particularly big fan of Cora. She just really kind of rubbed me the wrong way a lot. Oh. Hey, Jay. Wow, I have turned myself entirely around. And I mean that in a very literal sense. Thanks for the host, Jay. I need to whitelist your name a bit, because I'm not sure why it keeps doing that.
You alright, Drac?
Too much high ground. Keep expecting an ambush.
I'm receiving life form readings near that salvage. Unaffiliated outlaws.
I'll deal with them later. Wow, I've gone entirely the wrong way, but this road will eventually lead me there. Yes, it did, but which I don't understand.
Cave that way might be worth a look.
This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
That would be why.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I can get aluminium. Who the fuck? You know what? Y'all can go fight that thing. Good God, do they multiply when you're not looking? Basically, I'm like, fuck you telling me for?
Looks like outlaws.
Oh, okay, it's like that, huh? Fucker. Hey, Afro-Cuban, how are you? Long time no see. How have you been? I'm okay, trying to get some Andromeda in before I need to stop for the day and get some stuff done.
Goes underground. Hopefully there's a way down. We're gonna need a really big drill.
So trying to find my way around a new planet.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
Can't settle here unless Sloan agrees to play nice.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloan may be our own
Ah.
option. Vidal could offer insight. Pathfinder. Ben Terev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
Iridium.
Found it.
That's a mess.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
We're one step closer to
That
building a
sucks.
home
I'm
in
sorry,
Helios.
Afro-Cuban.
Sure, kid.
Okay, so we did all of that.
Now that that's done, perhaps you could speak to Reyes about the murders in Kadara Port.
Damn, Cora.
Welcome to Caribdis Point. Name's Malix. You looking for a place to hole up? Got some open beds. Food and clean water cost extra.
Take it you don't have any private rooms.
I could put up a sheet.
I'll pass.
Suit yourself.
I gotcha.
Followed Sloane from the Nexus, but couldn't pay her protection fees. No fancy port for me.
She forced you out?
Those are the rules. Can't pay the fees, can't live on the mountain. First few months were tough. No water, no weapons to hunt. I really thought I was gonna die out here.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah, and I'm one of the lucky ones. I found other exiles. Put the strength in numbers theory to the test. Thus, Charybdis Point was born.
You get a lot of business out here?
Our establishment might not look like much, but spend a few nights in the Badlands and we're practically Hotel Azure. Clean beds, warm grub, and the only place for miles with properly filtered water. Serious amenities on Kadara.
That's true.
See you around.
Okay, so that happened. Yeah, I can run Andromeda on my machine, sort of. I got the EA access just to test it out on my PC, but cannot play on PC and stream. PC's like, haha, that's cute.
How did you get past the mines?
Mines?
Damn scavs must have disarmed them again.
I take it you don't like visitors.
I like explosions and watching squishy things like you fly in the air.
Fun as that sounds, I won't overstay my welcome.
Doors that way.
Wow, friendly ass Krogan. Yeah, I mean, I could play it, I just could never, unless I do a lot of upgrading, like, because I think the recommended spec is 16 gigs of RAM and a 1060 NVIDIA card. I won't be playing it at recommended spec on PC anytime soon. Yeah, recommended is 1060. And I don't have the loot like that to upgrade my card at the moment, so... Hey, we came back, fucker. I've got 12 gigs of RAM and a 960. 1060 ain't happening anytime soon. I also kind of want to get a PS4 Pro and a 4K TV, but that's also more money than I've got right now. I've got an i7. I've got a 4 gigahertz i7 processor. But I do not have... well, a lot of it is... A lot of it is, the Blu-ray and the high-def stuff. And there is a difference in games that have come out recently. But, hey, I'm Gowdy, how are you? And the thing is, I've also got... Oh, I need to talk to Gil. Okay. I forgot what I was saying. I mean, I can play DAI on highest settings and stream it, but Andromeda's like, lol, no. So you need a serious beast of a machine to really get the most about Andromeda.
You can be. Take it this beauty is yours.
The Tempest? Yeah, she's mine.
Hell of a ship. We don't get many like her. Colt Dalton, Kadara Docks Manager. Sloan said to make sure no one harasses you.
Awfully nice of her.
Uncharacteristically so. You must be important.
How safe is it here?
Safety's a commodity on Kadara. Depends on how much you're willing to spend. The port's gun-free, but murder comes in all shapes and sizes. Still, better than living outside the mountain. It's no man's land out there.
That's us.
Does Kadara get a lot of traffic?
Since we moved in? Oh yeah. Kadara is one of the few planets in Helios with a functioning economy. Got Angara and exiles from all over Helios moving their cargo through this port.
Thanks for your time.
Back to work.
I will be right back. Need a quick bio break. I returned. I also foraged for food since I was up, because it's about 1 o'clock for me. So... Hey, random question for the regulars in the channel who know Steven. He was not on yesterday and didn't answer a message I sent him about streaming, so I hope he is okay. Maybe, but he, like, didn't tweet or anything. So I was just really confused. Okay. I'm just used to, like, when people can't stream. They'll say something. I was just like, oh god, is he okay? Oh, okay. I just get worried. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want to go to the Tempest. Damn it. I don't know, J.A. I'd be mildly concerned. Damn it. I was trying to go to the Tempest. Not back here. Okay, so... why is Return to the Tempest the second option?
Gil's ready to talk to you about the Ket transmitter.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Okay, so Vetras finally got back to me. Meeting with Oxul. I had diplomatic efforts. Something suspicious. Wow, I've got every mission. Hey, Bennett, how are you?
Strike team ready for deployment.
So how goes, Bennett? Are you not able to use BTTV right now? Okay, in progress. Alright, so what does Gil have to tell me? Yeah, I can't really watch without better Twitch TV.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon ship.
Right.
Okay. Oh no. Making sure the soup doesn't spill is very important.
It's not like there's much writing on this. Just our best chance to find Meridian.
Thanks, Pathfinder.
Pressure. I like that. Luckily, no matter where you go in the universe, physics still applies.
Okay, I'm not sure why
There's so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
That's weird, though. No, what's happened with Bit as well.
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit. This is dangerous.
Only if we die.
Okay, so we've talked to Gil. No, sometimes you'll just get the your message was sent too fast thing.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Okay, so this is Jaw's corner, but Jaw's not there, and no, the strike team is not ready for deployment. Cora's not there. There's PB, but she doesn't want to talk about her ex-girlfriend. So we're just gonna go. I do want to check my loadout. Combat fitness 5. He did not. We were just talking about that before he showed up, actually. Okay. Kara's actually not terrible. Okay, I'm not hunting the Archon. That is not the mission I want to be flagged right now. Okay, I'm trying to figure out Kadara because I was on there and I was not getting a waypoint for
Now orbiting Kadara.
Sure, that's fine. Okay, the Krogan betrayal, where is it? Because it is not pinging for me. That's not it. Krogan betrayal. Do we have to... Investigate Spender's Kadara connection. Follow your HUD across Kadara to the west. For some reason, I wasn't getting a HUD option. I am liking it so far, Afro-Cuban. I don't know if it's love yet. Well, I landed and I kept having the issue where I wasn't getting anything except go back to the Tempest. Dark Riven. I just kept getting the option of go back to the Tempest. That's what was annoying me. It's something about Bit's name. I don't... Probably because it is the beginning of bitch. And because people are... Well, people... Bitch is one of the words that is on my banned words list. So, here's the thing. It keeps telling me to go back to Kadara. Let's go to the slums. Let's see what happens. Shit. Like I said, that is one of my minor gripes about the game, where it's very not clear. Excuse me. It's not clear what happens when you click on the when you have missions, like where to go exactly. Like, I should not have to go all the way out of my way
not a bad little dive.
Do we get to find out if, what the? Okay. So I found the bar. Okay, we get to find out. That's real specific. Diverse gaming lists may be a spot. If not, tweet it out and I'll retweet you. Oh my god, I feel... So let's see if we can dance. Oh my god, it's the worst dance ever. It's the shepherd dance. Who put this in the game? Who did this? Who did this? Who did the thing? Yes, that was a Solarian dancer. Who did the thing? Who gave them shepherd dance? Oh my god, you motherfuckers. Who did this? I don't know. Everyone else seems to have rhythm.
And leave the bottle. Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Krala's. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
The killer could be unhappy with how Sloane's running things.
Less than a third of the victims are outcasts. No. If I was the betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would a Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloane, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof. And the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara port.
Looks like I'm adding detective to my growing list of titles.
Detectives find things, and you're...
The Pathfinder. Yeah, I got it.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
So apparently, and this is a slight spoiler, apparently male Pathfinders do get a flirt option. Oh, cool. I will check it out in a bit. And now I'll finally remember what your Twitter handle is, because I swear to God, I could not find it when I was trying to tweet about people that had won the giveaways.
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
What's it like spending your time down here?
Better than back home. Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well, he's a couple of quarts low on Ezo, if you know what I mean. But now I'm here, and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like her. That attitude, her accent. She's like, hey, you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum. I want to work for her, learn the ropes. Then call up my brother Conrad and be all...
Nice.
Idiot, you're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
Right. Good luck with that.
So that is a callback to the first Mass Effect and Conrad Werner. Which someone spoiled for me. Oh, there you are. You blend in with the fucking place.
You're that initiative big shot, aren't you?
Maybe. Maybe not. Do I owe you credits?
Ah, you're a playful one. I like that. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't be trusted. Sooner
What,
stab you
Trom?
in the back than work together. So, I got no love for any of them.
What's your Twitter? Is it still
don't
Trombonist?
Damn straight. Outlaws got innovative ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like you could learn a lot from scrutinizing our, stuff. You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. Might learn a few things.
Whisper me your Twitter handle. Because you shouldn't be, but I've got auto block lists, so it's entirely possible. And what I've discovered is sometimes people are blocked on my personal Twitter by the block bot, and other times they are blocked on the I Need Diverse Games Twitter. It also depends on keywords and what you're tweeting about. I've got a pretty strenuous block list, so that's possible. Yeah, so whisper me your Twitter handle, and I'll look really quick. Oh, it's way the fuck over here. Jesus, fuck. Right now I've got Vanguard up, Dark Revan. That's why I used a lot in multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, that's a real specific list, so like I said, I will tweet at you. Or did you tweet at me, or did you tweet at I Need Diverse Games? Because I'm not seeing a tweet either. Hang on. DJ's cool. I honestly could not say that I've enjoyed DJ Tech live streams, and it's mostly just me, probably. I don't get his humor. Moxie Torres. Okay. Why am I not finding it? One second. Your tweets are protected, Afro-Cuban, so I can't actually retweet it or see your tweet. That would be why. So I need a tweet text to send me and I can share it for you, but I was not following you and your tweets are protected, so I can't actually see what you tweeted. Well, my... Huh. That's weird. Sorry about that, trombonist. Yeah, but while your tweets are protected, I can't really share your tweets, so message me some text and I'll see what I can do.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Really? Can I, like, get out of the damn car first? Drac, you make a better door than a window. God damn it, hold still. Well, I mean, my block list is 6 digits long. So... it also could depend on who you're tweeting or retweeting as well. And, unfortunately, I've had to deal with a lot of, less than savory people on Twitter. So my block hand is pretty strong on purpose.
Our connections won't do us any favors in a camp like that.
But a lot of times there are false positives. I actually just retweeted a bunch of stuff from Sharif Jackson, who shared my stream, Simply Andrea. Yeah, I don't actually trust Twitch messages, so if you want to DM me on Twitter, that's probably better. Oh, you're behind the wheel of a car. I mean, I have to, sadly. Yeah, I think it's with a Twitter DM, you have the history. I have had such bad luck with Twitch messages. Like, sometimes I don't get them. Sometimes they're just... Oh, those remains, though. Where is... Oh, so it's like that, okay. Drac, what did you do? Well, that settled that. Yeah, I'm mostly doing Vanguard, but a lot of these maps are more favorable toward sniper builds. Can I get some ammo, though? Ammo and melee seems to be kind of favored in a lot of the encounters. Where it's like, you'll get that one last enemy that just likes to run. Yeah, Mr. Cycle, I'm getting a lot more out of the sniper rifle. Oh, suddenly no sound. Okay. That was weird.
Ring ahead. We should shake the outlaws loose.
Really? Oh, I'm not yet at max recharge for everything. Damn it.
One's gone.
Outlaw spotted. Target's down.
Cool. Okay. Alright, so... Get that Omni Gel, though. It'd be great if I could find some ammo. Cool. I'll check once I'm done with this. I don't know. I never.
From the Splendor bit, Pathfinder.
I was never into. Was never really into Infiltrator. And I'm gonna be super careful because Liquid and the Nomad has not worked out. Oh, I'm still not there. Well, let's see what this is. I would get that weird pause in running on Inquisition as well. I'm not sure what it is. Okay, I will check once I'm done. Okay, nothing in here. Weird. Nothing to scan either. Huh. Interesting. It looks like there's ammo and health on the other side of that wall. I was mostly Vanguard when I play. Well, I still play ME3 multiplayer, so.
Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So we leave the Nomad there. Great. Great. Just what I wanted. I'm guessing that is a mine. Maybe? No? Oop, now I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I mostly was Vanguard, sometimes a soldier, depending on if I got trip mines and grenades. Okay, this is a little weird pause. It's really bugging me. Well, they warned me.
Uh-oh. Got company!
That's not company!
An undocumented
That's the
mineral has been
Pathfinder!
detected,
Spender
Pathfinder.
must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle.
Hurry up!
What the? No, 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 wait!
The shuttle left
Don't leave
without
us!
them.
The bastard left us!
Of course he did.
What the hell do we do now?
I guess we fight.
Actually, no. Let's load. Biotic is not easy mode, and we're not going to argue about that in my chat. I'm not restarting the game, I'm just reloading. Because I want to see if I approach on foot if Spender gets away. Because obviously the grenades going off. You're still not over the dancing. The dancing was traumatic. Oh, thanks for the auto host, Nikki. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't want to follow this person on Twitter. Sorry, I peeked at Twitter really quick. Oh my god, Trom. Well, saying things like, "Oh, it's easy mode" is too easy for a fight. Just, not a fight, even an argument to break out about such things. So just trying to nip it in the bud.
Uh-oh. We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle.
Shuttle's it doesn't make a difference.
What the? No, 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 wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left
The
us!
shuttle left without them.
I don't mind missing combat. It's not the end of the world.
I guess we fight.
That's where the anarchists came from. I'm playing on normal, but depending on the game, I will totally play on casual. Drac didn't even bother to be subtle. No, you don't. God damn it. Damn it, hold still so I can shoot you. Oh, there's the ammo, thanks. Ah, Spender.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to... these exiles. Why?
This Arome seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arome, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Mer? Soft chitin. I'm guessing this mineral is somewhere under here. Ow. And smooching. Smooching's important. No, that's just iridium. I've encountered iridium. Wait. Area denial mine. Found. Damn it, Cora. Make a better door than a window. Okay, it said an uncatalogued mineral. Where the hell is it? We found something new, Pathfinder, but we're not going to really tell you what it is. Well, it's clearly not up here. Ah, screw it. Priorities. No fast travel. Okay. There's a casual setting, Trom. Like, I think there's kind of a easy mode. Yeah, that happens in DAI. Hey, Phenom, thanks for the auto-host. I don't know if you are actually here or it auto-hosted before you decide to go live.
Vetra was looking for you.
I know, everyone's looking for me. Turians and Asari do live like a long ass time. I mean, it'd be cool if we run into them. I know we don't. Well, I should say, as far as I know, we don't. But that'd be cool. Well, it's clear they got some of the VAs for, like, Liara, because we did have audio logs from them. Look, bears.
The hell you did? You can't just undo 10 hours of work.
I had to. Your revamp risks power imbalance between decks. Something we solved back home.
It's twice as efficient. Just because it doesn't match your sainted specs.
And now it does. As you say, deal with it.
Callow.
I know, just... please don't let this distract you.
Or Dorian. I'm just like, Dorian, you were just complaining you don't even like the outside.
Ket genetics defies everything we know. They're bits of different species, and yet all Ket. It's bizarre, horrifying, fascinating, all at once.
Just think, while you're poking around in their genetics, they're probably doing the same with ours. Huh. Wonderful.
That's me never sleeping again.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
So I don't know if I broke romancing Suvi or not. Okay, Vetra was looking for me, and we need to go back to the Nexus. I think Cassandra is just spoiling for a damn fight.
Strike team ready for deployment.
I wish people would stay in one fucking spot. Wow, that's impressive. Okay, there's Cora.
Hey,
Oh,
Ryder.
thanks, Mystery.
What's the story?
Nothing new to
Good
say.
talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Where the hell is Vetra? Oh, hey, the trap.
Hi there. You must be the one eating all our cereal.
Is that a nug?
Hey, it's okay. No one's going to eat you. You're the most adorable critter I've met in Andromeda so far. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay. How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat?
Hey, Anna.
Guess everybody around here needs a home.
Schmooples the third. Okay, there's... Where the fuck is Vetra? There's Joel, there's Liam. Schmooples the third. Alright, so I've got a pet hamster now. Where the fuck is Vetra? Why is no one where I leave them? Why can't I go in the med bay? Okay, this is weird. Where the fuck is Vetra? She's not in her usual spot. Okay, where the fuck is she? Hey, Boo. Thank you for the host. How are you, Ipu? Subi, Callow, PB, Drac, Gil. Where? He's all the way back. Oh, okay. I just didn't go far enough. Okay, then. I'm good, Ipu. How are you? Why can't I go in the med bay? Oh, she's way back here.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally, I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to Outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
What do you mean they're missing?
They didn't leave voluntarily. No work assignments, no mining expeditions, kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
We'll need more than your assurances. Who's behind this? Why target settlers?
Yeah.
Does it matter? Are you gonna not save them if you don't like why they're in trouble?
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah.
I read Vetra's message.
Hey, Ryder.
Okay.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Okay, that was weird, but okay. Alright, so we need to go to the Nexus to talk to, or to check out dude's apartment. Yay. $4, good lord. Oh, that was bad. I'm not sure. I'm guessing it's probably loyalty since
ready for deployment.
It involves her family. Oh wait, let me sell all my salvage. Because the salvage really seems to have 0. I don't care about that. Okay, so we need to go back to the Nexus. Because I think what I'm doing is part of Drax's loyalty mission.
Now orbiting Kadara. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Anomaly found. Oh wow, the galaxy's way more open. Yes, let us go to the Nexus. I do love the incoming landing sequence for this. All right, finally the Nexus.
Pathfinder, this is Captain Dunn. There's a situation I could use your assistance with. I'd rather not discuss it over open channels. Please come see me on the Hyperion Bridge as soon as you can.
Must I? Do I have to talk to you? I'm not sure if I like it more than the Normandy.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder. So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
One second, I have a reporter to reply to. One second, I just have to answer an email. Tempest looks slick. Sorry for the sudden delay, but I had a interview with the Chicago Tribune, and they had some follow-up questions. Sorry. And they wanted to talk to someone who got one of our passes. And I'm trying to figure out who else I could point them at, because the problem is a lot of people are in the industry and they can't just up and talk to a reporter.
We came to explore, Ambassador, not conquer. And we have our own challenges.
Yes, which is why I'm here. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
What the... Sorry. Apparently nothing wants to work for me today. See, who would I trust to go to talk to someone? Because that is the hard part. You never know who's going to Damn it. Yeah. So that should work. Or make my stream chat carpet in the Jaeger tie-dye.
Right now, the Kett are distracted by us, the new arrivals. It can only help the Angara.
You'd draw their attention for us.
Hey, it's happening anyway. Someone might as well benefit.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Pavoa Sekjav Teravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
So... So it was a little weird. Yeah, there's a lot of people I know like that. Unfortunately. This is why no one likes you, Shapiro.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel.
I would beat them.
There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term. Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters.
Kesh, I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now.
Hey, Anna. Thank you so much for the host.
We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
Hope you are well, Anna. Can I get a follow command for Anna Geeks, please? Hey, host. All the host hype.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
How is everyone?
Play the first one.
10 is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Oh, that was a enticing audio note.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
Brownies are worth fighting over.
Meeting notes for Director Tam. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
The more I hear, the less I like this dude.
Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the
Dang.
labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
Ow. That sounds really bad.
Perhaps you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder. Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters.
Mortal enemies.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Finders keepers.
Okay. So I can't scan anything. I can't jump on anything. Look, Sam knows what's up.
Perhaps you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder.
How am I supposed to look under the furnishings? Explain that to me, Sam.
Accessing audio logs.
Thanks, Sam.
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters.
So... I don't know. So, this is a thing that's going on. Aha.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
That's so annoying. Let's see, where's the comms officer? Okay. I have to go take the tram somewhere else.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
That's right, the captain wanted to talk to me. Really don't want to talk to the captain.
Pathfinder, may I have a word?
What is it?
You're out there, facing the Ket. We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
I'm not even gonna lie.
The Ket seems set in their ways.
So it would be up to us to change?
If they have their way, they'll change us into them. That's what they do.
Oh, I see.
Andrea! Hey,
Let's
boo.
continue the fight then. Thank you for your time.
How are you, boo? I thought you'd been playing it. And Andrea.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
I'm about to ask something, and I need you to just smile and look casual.
Smiling and looking casual. Check.
I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly.
Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal.
Rabbitcon, how are you?
Keeping it quiet for now. You'll find out when the time is right.
Or when I hack this scrambler for you, eh?
Can you prove who's been using it? Solid proof.
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal. Sorry, smiling, casual.
Let me know when you're done.
Not bad, not bad.
Yes,
I am getting stuff done, getting ready to travel once again. Ooh, cat alloy. Alright, so I'm in the middle of Drax loyalty. And I actually have to go all the way back to the Tempest spaceport. I think Addison wanted to talk to me too. Not Addison. Kadara. Oh, great. Actually, I've not done any of these additional tasks. I'm so bad at it. Addison's assistant. Is this a priority? No. What is... Check my email, which I've done. I've checked my email. Why is it acting like I haven't? Can I get a follow for Andrea and for Rabbit-kun, please? So I had the mission to... So I have to go to the Hyperion anyway, so that'll work. I don't know, have you played any of the Mass Effects, Andrea?
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster.
Of course, Rabbit-kun.
Is HNS.
How have your streams been? I have been mostly just streaming this and not really doing anything. So we'll never see you again. Is that what you're saying, Andrea? It's been nice knowing you. If you start to play all 3 Mass Effects DLC and then this game, we'll never see you again. We love you, but we'll never see you again. What's up, Sam?
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I'm enjoying it.
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go?
Depends,
I'm
Andrea.
human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
Yeah, but when it's someone you love, it's not that cut and dry.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. What did he mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Of course.
So, like, didn't y'all learn from Edie? Like, just, didn't you learn from Edie? Dude, why are you, like, crouched?
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Thanks for the follow, Cheese Nader. Hopefully I said that right.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans.
Your father's personal logs.
I mean, it really depends on...
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors. And they
Oh, cool. You can change your Twitch handle now. It is once every 2 months, but you can change it.
Ryder, Barlevon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
Okay, we can come back to this stuff. Yeah, you can change your handle now. They actually made that for everyone. Before it's like an act of God. But one thing you should know, if you are a regular in someone's stream, a lot of the currency systems, you lose all of your accumulated currency. And then if you're a mod in someone's channel, it does unmod you, as I found out with Wicked Good.
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version. One of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
And I've heard from Steven, he is sick.
Does Tan know about this?
What? No, absolutely not. Tan's office is an informational sieve. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself for now. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
And apparently getting these... Oh, I got a trophy that said almost there. So speak with Harry in the cryo bay. Okay.
Pathfinder? Have to go now. See you later. Take care.
That's okay, Drac. I'll just hang out here. Thanks, though.
Yes, you're busy.
Hey, Ryder. Taking a stroll?
Something like that?
I just wandered over from the Nexus myself. That place bores me.
Been there, done that?
You get me. I spent over a year stuck there. Well, when I wasn't exploring Eos. And I know things are getting better. More lively. But there are too many bad associations. I probably won't hang out there much.
Well, that was a random encounter. I rolled 15 on random encounter. Andrea, I hope you are doing well. I miss your face. I mean, I have totally misread stuff on this game. Like, what? Why are you doing this? My brother still isn't awake.
Cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 as authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Oh my god, BJ's such a nerd. He's like explaining the whole why I got MSG on my PlayStation Store menu. Oh, Andrea, do you have Final Fantasy 15 and the Season Pass? Because the Gladio DLC came out today.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
Sick person loose on the station is bad enough.
I wish that's all there was to it. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process.
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species. It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
Really? I did not know that. It finally downloaded.
What should I know about this TH314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness, which is what fooled Charlie. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia. It becomes virulently contagious at Stage 3. Airborne, the works.
Is anyone else infected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in Stage 1. If she progresses to Stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts pandemics.
Any idea where he's gone?
Not long ago, he was assigned to an Apex unit for a mission. Incommunicado at the moment. Charlie had no idea the virus would flare up after stasis. Virology isn't his specialty. She's his only relative. Even so, he should have known better.
We need to help her, you mean?
Every instinct I have, both medical and human, is screaming at me to help her. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
My God, y'all thirst. Your thirst. So someone tweeted at the Gladio cosplayer to ask if he's done that.
Hostage crisis in hydroponics ended peacefully after the human Pathfinder negotiated an agreement between protesters and Nexus officials. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. This is Agent S.
Now, I was asking if someone had tweeted at the Gladio cosplayer. Damn it. I'm not good with shotguns. Though. I see you, Andrea. What? I think y'all went way over the line somewhere. I'm real confused. There's something that I missed somewhere. I can't with y'all, I swear. Oh, I know what I was doing. Immigration officer in the docking area. Is that a Vina?
Welcome, traveler. How may I assist?
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
Someone should do that. I just don't know if it should be me. Wait, why can I not find... the hell is an immigration officer? That's Lexi. Hydroponics.
Things are still going smoothly without middle government?
Pathfinder.
Damn. You could have at least pretended the transition was difficult.
I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
That's not what I was trying to do. Speak to the immigration officer in the docking area. Who's the immigration officer?
Hi. Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
That's right.
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here. You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
What?
Depends on what you mean. His duties keep him pretty busy.
No, I mean like a... Oh, never mind. Just, tell him I said hi, huh?
Oh, I see what this means. I mean, Pathfinder's not that simple. Discreet, yes.
In order to expedite your entry, you must already have obtained medical clearance.
So apparently...
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus. We ask that you spend a few short...
Apparently the immigration officer marker so she's in the far left corner of the docking bay when you enter from the tram. You know, that is a real good question. Angaran diplomat. So that leads me into the tram. Merchant, arms merchant. That asshole. Dr. Camden. Every time I see the club, I'm like, I want to blast Tipsy. I don't know why, because I'm too... So the Angaran diplomat.
Pathfinder?
Nope, that's going back to the Tempest. I'm so confused. Operations, habitation, cryo. Okay, I'm in. I'm real confused. Oh, let me just go to my nav point. Okay, see, this is that fugly ass furrow. That is your own one of two options when you are a.
Can I help you with anything?
Okay, you're a hey, the Pyjak.
Here we are, one young Pyjak. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Far left corner. Oh, here we go. Common area, upper floor. Okay, I have totally missed my point. Hydroponics. Lexi is apparently off somewhere getting drunk. And I can't make a waypoint. Where the hell is she? Well, I can't jump down there. That's a security officer. Okay, there's Vetra. Dock manager. Oh, she's way the fuck over here.
Name?
Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved. And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
Harry just needs me to verify something with her. Nothing major.
Oh, well, if Harry sent you, I guess that's okay. Now, let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time. Pathfinder, I've integrated Ruth Becker. Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
Alright, so that's a thing.
In order to expedite your entry, you must already have obtained medical clearance. I was just being honest.
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the Initiative.
Oh, wow. So...
Welcome to the Nexus.
I tried. It's like they spawn when I'm not looking.
Going through integration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
Show 'em.
So, let me guess. She is somewhere she doesn't need to be. So it looks like she probably still got on the tram at some point. Or not. Weird. So why can't I find her marker?
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
That's weird. It says upper. I went upstairs and it told me that walking left to right across the armored weapons merchant counter. Well, that's just creepy. Ah, so I do have to go in the vortex.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again. Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
So this is weird.
Excuse me, have you seen Ruth Becker by any chance?
I don't know who that is, sorry.
The flag of Tavudi. Let's hear it.
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
You didn't leave a note. We were worried.
Well, as you see, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Lexi, you haven't touched that bottle.
Because you interrupted me.
What's this really about?
Peebee thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
Since when do you care what Peebee thinks?
It's not the first time someone told me that. In fact, every one of my exes said something similar. Hence why I'm taking a break from relationships. You didn't answer my question. Is that how you think I see you?
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope, but you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
Well, that was weird, but okay.
Hi, my name's Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Val. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
Any idea where she might be?
She mentioned checking in on a friend in Oz. Taryn, I think. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
Everything's fine. I just need to talk to her.
All right, then. Well, say hi to Ruthie for me when you see her. Have a good day.
Thank you.
I'll talk to concerned citizen later. Because every time I talk to a concerned citizen, someone wants to yell at me lately, and I really don't feel like being yelled at.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
So, Kingdom Hearts Remix is now on PlayStation. Not that I'm not hopping up and down for it.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
It's just not fair.
Could we not walk on the couch, Pathfinder?
Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Love can make us do strange things.
He didn't love her. She was just a fling. The Initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy. I want to clear his name. Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Bruce. She must have taken him to Kadara.
Pathfinder, those names match a log we found. Clement tried to escape, and Bruce killed him.
We've already heard tell of him. I'm sorry your friend didn't make it.
I knew it. Poor Sanjeev.
It's small consolation, but I relayed the record to Director Tan. Sanjeev's name will be cleared.
That matters. I'd already made peace with the idea that I'd never see him again. I'm so grateful.
That was so random. Interesting. Feels Bad Man is supposed to get a timeout, because I actually really hate that emote.
I'll find it. Do you have just a minute?
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Taryn, right?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
She did just get unthawed. She's bound to be less than stellar.
Oh no, it's fine. It's supposed to just block it.
She was nervous, kept looking around. She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out. Thanks. Sam, paranoia defines stage 2 of TH314, right?
Correct. The virus becomes highly contagious in stage 3.
She gets off the station.
The risks of a pandemic increase greatly.
Ryder, we have a problem. The shuttle was stolen after a dock worker was attacked. From the description he gave me, it was Ruth.
Well, that's not good.
No, she's definitely in stage 2. Go speak with that dock worker. It's very bad if she got off the station.
Oop, wrong way. Oh, there we go. No. My question is, why isn't security just checking for her? Like, why does...
have a few answers as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is a...
It's totally fine, Rabbitcoon. I had set up a Nightbot rule for that to just get replaced by Asterisk, but apparently it doesn't work. Excuse me.
Are you sure? We should really get medical to check you out.
Yeah,
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere. She whacked me over
That
the
makes
head and
sense,
took
Trom.
the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Don't worry. I'll bring her back.
Good. Thank you.
Anything else you can tell me?
I blowtorched the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you.
Yeah, it's already 3 o'clock. Where did my day
Sam,
go?
our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but...
Okay, why... I want some pasta. This whole audio cutting out when you go away from a thing. Thanks for the auto host. Oh god, Drac, leave me alone. Hey Josh, thanks for the auto host. Of course you went to a planet we'd never explored.
Tekunis. Why does that sound familiar?
They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel.
It's a big name to live up to.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word.
Bye, Trom. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end by 4:30 at the very latest. Because I need to finish my PowerPoint decks for my talks.
Trail matches the shuttle we're tracking. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched.
Hey, Rev. Thanks for the auto host. I really gotta chase this chick across the fucking galaxy. Are you serious? Okay, well this is weird. I suddenly have no game on my stream.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
That's really weird. I suddenly had no game showing on the stream.
Radiation is a match. She went this way all right.
Really? We've got a Galaxy class ship and she's outsmarting us.
Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. I found something.
I wonder if Suvi is the same voice we had before for Mass Effect 2. That would be like, probe away, probe launched. Because I'm hungry, but I want to finish this damn quest.
Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found.
No, not... Yeah, I was just wondering. I swear to God, if I have to keep going to planets, like, why am I able?
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this. I'm picking up something.
Oh my God, I just want to get to where I'm going. Like, why do I have to keep chasing this person through the damn galaxy?
Deploying probe.
Like at some point, I have to catch this chick. Really? It's like, now I'm just mad. Now I want to find her because I've gone all over the fucking galaxy, used all these resources and fuel to chase her down. Also, I didn't know that was a different voice for EDI and when you are...
Pathfinder. Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface.
Can I tell you how unhappy I am that we did all that and I could have just gone to Kadara? I could have just fucking gone to Kadara. Like, why was all that necessary? Why? Let's see. That was a whole lot of galaxy hopping for no good reason. Like, why? Like, at this point, I just want to find her and yell, because I hopped all over the fucking galaxy to look for you.
Now orbiting Kadara.
And I'm going to give up on the hope of finishing this game before I leave town on Thursday. Because I got stuff to do, like laundry.
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
I'm just like, why? Why do I keep having to, like, chase people through the galaxy? Why? Hey, it's RPG 101, Rabbit-kun. Where it's like, I talk to you, now will you go hop galaxies to go chase this one person that shouldn't have been out of stasis anyway, and now we fucked up? But no, let's go fix...
Drunk idiots have fallen in there.
Let's go fix everyone's problems because you are the chosen one. And in the Pathfinder's case, you are the chosen one because your dad died. And no one's happy that your dad's just like, hey, sorry, deal with it. My kid's in charge now. Okay, let me save. I was actually on a panel about the hero's journey, and how I'm kind of also tired of the hero's journey. Like, legit, just straight up tired of the chosen one. Well, Clementine is also...
was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective. Hostility likely.
And I'm just aiming for my goal. Oh, and anyone contemplating picking this up, you can die. The Nomad is not friendly with liquid. And there are certain cliffs.
It is not registered in Outcast or Collective records, Pathfinder.
Hey, quit shooting at me, lady. I helped you earlier.
Nice work.
I think my headphones are dying. Hold on.
Damn, that sky is something else.
Ooh, thanks, Andrea. Whoa, hey, oh, okay. We just need Sock Monkey here to document my terrible driving. Oh, okay, I guess I can't go that way. Well then. So that's not a path. Whee! I'll come back and fight y'all later. I got somewhere to be. That's not the move. Let us not dip into the acidic water. Wow, I have gone so far afield. Like, legit, nowhere near my objective. Wow, that... Okay, so... Let us fast travel, because I have gone entirely off the beaten path.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mine.
Can I fast travel there? No. You know what? Let's just leave that alone.
Here they come!
Look, I got somewhere to go. So can I go there, or was that where it was like, nope, sorry. Well, can't go that way. Game, are you for real? So I can climb mountains.
Signs of civilization. I wouldn't mind a break.
Dead for a while, judging by the smell.
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue.
Yeah, Drea, I have driven basically up a mountain on occasion. I wonder. Nope.
Someone has tampered with the filter. The Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal over time.
Not enough that they'd notice right away.
Sounds like good old-fashioned murder.
You should... keep looking around, see if we can find more about who's responsible.
Damn.
Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid. Most likely from consuming Kadara's water without proper filtration.
The Angara have lived on Kadara longer than us. They'd know better than to drink unfiltered water.
I suggest we examine the town's water supply.
Yes, I've driven up mountains, around mountains. Yes, that's the Nomad. Random deposit of uranium, sure, why not?
Quite the menu.
Interesting. I'll have to come back here. Ow. Oh, that would be why I can't jump up there. Ah, that's too much hassle. I will have to come back and examine why this happened another day. Okay, I'm finally on the right way.
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
See, no. I'm just trying to get from point A to B. I'm not out here trying to rescue every single person that fucking...
We are near the location of the shuttle, stolen by Ruth Becker.
All right, be careful and stay away from Ruth when we find her. I'll handle this. Sam can make sure I'm safe, but you're all at risk.
I read Harry's brief.
That wasn't a soft landing.
Seen worse.
Wait.
This is Ruth Becker. Shuttle's crashed. I think I'm in stage 3 of TH314. The virus was dormant. I don't understand. Can't let anyone near me. I'm going to set the warning buoys and rig the shuttle to blow. I'm scared. I'm alone, but I can't take the risk. I'm so sorry. Who's there? No, wait, stay away from me, you can't!
Shit, somebody found her. Took her, maybe.
Then it's possible the illness is spreading.
Oh, this isn't good. So, she's in stage 3. And they said it's airborne. Why are we tracking her?
Over here.
My guess is this station.
Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
They won't negotiate.
Alright, let's resolve this, and then I'm probably going to call the stream. Is Haley still on? Because I saw a notification that Haley was streaming. Can throw her a host. If she is.
Looks like outlaws.
First, gotta get that iridium, though. Nope, there's still one more.
No one here looks sick.
Who's left? Oh shit!
Stop them! They must not interfere!
You two stay here. Sam's got me covered.
Stasis pod. Cannibalize for spare parts.
If we get to Ruth in time, maybe we can use a pod to bring her back. The Angar are immune. Well, that's a relief.
It's about time something went right.
Yeah, at least we don't have to explain to Jal how he unleashed a plague on his people.
Okay, so the Rokar. What else do I need to scan? I'm so confused. Oh wait, you're upstairs? Fucker. Okay.
You two stay here. Sam's got me covered.
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, no, I have TH314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet. Human. Let me go, or this one dies.
We know everything you're up to. We know your plan to infect the Milky Way species.
You think you know everything, but you understand nothing. Your people and the Ket are all invaders. The Rokar will kill you.
You can't let him go. I think he has a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
Sam, scan him. Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Let me go. Now.
You and that sample are going nowhere.
So be it.
Get ready to fight! Damn it. Damn it!
We cannot risk anyone getting a sample of the virus from the body.
Stasis pod. We'll bring her back to the Nexus and Harry can make arrangements.
Well, shit.
And the Rokar plan on using TH314 to kill off the Milky Way species here. Not a relief.
Great, just great.
Just what we needed. And I can't go back to... And I can't go back to the Tempest without the Nomad. Great. Okay, it is almost 4 o'clock. I have streamed way longer than I planned to. So let's see who's on. If Haley's still on, we'll give her a host. Oh my god, I just want to get to the friggin' shuttle. I can't run up. This is getting so annoying. Oh, thanks, Jay. How close are you to finishing Mass Effect 3? Because were you doing a DLC the last time I caught your stream? Oh, okay. Oh, you managed that. I could never do that. I always wound up having to pick one or the other. Oh, okay, so you are on DLC. Oh, actually, Dre just went live. And if you want more Mass Effect Andromeda, Dre is streaming. So, let me see if Haley's still on. Adam Coble's still on. He's playing something new. Let's see. 8-Bit Dylan is on. He's playing Rain World, which I don't know what that is. Haley's playing Tomb Raider. Pretty Pixel is also playing Andromeda. Game with Nikki is playing Mass Effect 3. You know what, let's give Dre a host, because I know he's been kind of bummed about not as many folks in his channel. So, let's save a new slot. And throw a host and a raid over to, Dre. So he is not where I'm at. He is not where I'm at in the game. He's been playing a lot, but not as much, because I don't think he streamed at all yesterday. So let's go give Dre a host and a raid, and I will see you all some point tomorrow. I don't know what time or when, because I am recording the podcast, but I've also got to get ready to leave town again on Friday. So, catch you all later, some point tomorrow. Talk to you later. Bye. Thanks, Mystery Cycle. See y'all in a bit.